much time yesterday to really look through this, so...
Maintenance mode engaged.
I need to get more.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, I need to find an Orban station. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
We get plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows, maybe that lady and I would have gotten along, had I gotten a chance to talk to her. Thanks for coming. How do you like the galettes? I've got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for dinner, yeah? I get this was pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full. Oh, interesting.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those.
I'll be waiting for you.
Can I use your kitchen? I'm headed to Remiferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the end. My hosts in Remiferia were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, it looks like this detour isn't it all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. Trail Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds and some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans while I travel. I like to just let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places.
Look, a real windmill!
Do you know that green-haired passenger by any chance? He really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave, urban type like him around here. I wanted to chat with him, but he disappeared on me. Maybe Ron over at the inn would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. Just came back from a little fishing trip. Something happened. Hope it's not too dangerous outside the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got time.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Well, Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Of all the times for monsters to crop up, though. I keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet there they were. I never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Oh, right. I did remember you get in touch with the company about compensating you. Sorry, can't talk much right now. Need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice, Kana, she's over in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it. Looking at her, she can get your orbits out in a jiffy. I appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice for her to get some real-world experience. Oh, I'm good, I swear. I just swear. Never mind. It's nothing. Please, pay me no mind. Huh? Why did you give me a funny look there? Seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. Dude's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him be for now. Hey, I can drive my pickup truck? Can I leave the village?
Not this way.
Damn it. Oh, mister? You're talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh, I give off that vibe. Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kinda cold and creepy for a bracer. Here I was thinking I'd ask you at the main guild branch, the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why, you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to just talk to talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. And if they got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now, as long as you're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Aw. Hold on. I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there. Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... Oh, wait, you frequent that bistro in Edith's Old Town, right? They source some of their produce from us, and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi to Edith, but if we ran into each other again, feel free to chat me up. Ah, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help however I can as the village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see. Though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. Hello there. Are you from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital these days. Maybe it's our produce deliveries. Or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. Come on, Ken. Let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Aw, I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Ooh, Annie, there's a crab! You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. What's wrong, Nero? You're running around a lot more. Sorry. I was just lost in thought there. Now, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler, or did I just forget your face? Oh, don't mind us, Pops. We're just asking around about some stuff. You remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Well, yes. That does ring a bell. Some of them came by the shop, I think. That was the week before... Oh, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help. Sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll loop back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back in your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, youngin'. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly.
Hello?
Alright, do you have any items that are worth having? Okay, I'll buy that. Oh, it's a gift for Anya's. Yeah, let's get that. Buy one of everything.
So long. Hello? So long.
What's next?
Thank you.
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind?
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Curious about the windmill, are you? This here's my prized grain thresher. It does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce.
Not this way.
Welcome to the Crail Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, no, just... Are you from the Central East by any chance? It's just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Crail. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here, to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here. They all just mesh together. Indeed, Crail is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. It almost feels like home to me. Welcome to the Crail Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins, by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. How much want to bet that the fucking thing we need is in those ruins? Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Now Kent's unstoppable, I tell you. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course, just funny to see how different they ended up. I'll talk to you after.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem, and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do, too. Good with that? Of course. Just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. I don't need to charge you too much. Just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo! You ever had any by any chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a real deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try and make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about these sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, fam? She's eager for help, but... Yeah, why wouldn't I do this? Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So where do we start with this? Good question. So you said you tried to make some and didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. Try to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using the basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here. Before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes, mostly from Mayor Wang and Montona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
Time to start working.
Oh, nice. Hello there. How may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're their best when you buy them free here. Straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies.
Why, hello.
I'll take that.
Thank you.
I can't go up there, can I? Oh, I can. Not sure why I'd want to, but hey, here we are. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the East.
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, what with galettes being the big thing here. Yup. It's my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in a dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Huh, a lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. I know my ancestors come from the East. Apparently, they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kaina was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead, so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I'd say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. So I went up there, went over there, went over there. Alright, let's go that way then.
Can we talk?
Ah, this is about Giovanna's soba efforts. I'm sorry to hear she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. Haha, that's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I gave you insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing her cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Huh. Can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge, but there are many other bases you can use: dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes, so long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We could probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil? Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking we want to really make the soba pop. We should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. Just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we could get some of that? Aha! As it so happens, some of the merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some for specialty merchants. I think I have some at my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice! Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, no, I think we're still missing something. Oh? What would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics. I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? You'll probably find some stuff down by the creek. Not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here's what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I can't imagine that you don't see any out there either. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi. And for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this will do just fine. Shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, is it similar to other kind of radishes? Oh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Yo, picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you so much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. Thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot. No, you'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, I'll help you carry whatever you need. It's getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. Or you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matona was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. Let's see, well that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right, it's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. It should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio is really the secret. It smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Ha, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. Flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Oh, wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. You can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting this flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. Taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long ago between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? It's freshly shredded, so it'll light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. Wonder how it might complement the noodles. Tell us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest Central Eastern recipes, so this will be a cake. This will be cake. What is that? It's not even just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though, that ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Ugh, why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. Glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
I need to make some food or I'm going to starve to death. Be back in a minute. Sorry about that. I feel much better. Like how Arkwright Solutions says, complicated matters only, but we just dealt with making fucking soba. I don't think there's a bulletin board in this town, but let's take a look around real quick. Nope. Yeah, I don't see one. Alright, well, whatever. Pup's been on edge lately. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You're telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, it was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought him off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters acted all sorts of weird out on my hunts.
Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them?
So, I run into these pack of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive though, it feels like something else.
So the monsters are on edge?
Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard, though. They hadn't been causing trouble till now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag on you, though. Doubt you need me to remind you.
Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean...
Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting the same way. All we know could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind.
Okay.
Why is Discord acting up?
Well... Alrighty.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not like I need it right now anyway. So, you were the guys who saved those passengers, huh? You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself.
Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. In full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department.
What?
You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but...
Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking at this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago.
We're thinking they might have come back recently. Seen anything that fits their description?
Yeah, actually. I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night.
That has to be her. You said she was alone?
She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious.
I see. Do you know what her motive might have been?
Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. It's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough, but she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice. Well after her unit came through. Let's shop first.
What do you need?
Well, first, let's... Breath is a good one to have. Alright, I don't have enough to do that, so... Let's see. Fire and Mirage. I kind of want to make her Time Mage, so let's do Chrono Drive. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to give her a healing spell, I guess, just in case. Kind of want to switch that to Breath. Alright, and she needs at least one more. Let's do action. Wouldn't be bad to have another one. I'll get another one of these. Huh. There. I know I don't need all that, but you never
There you
know.
go. Thanks.
Okay, first off,
Maintenance mode engaged.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
What do you need?
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
We may as well upgrade the heat slinger. Wouldn't be a bad idea to buy one of those. Can I do something for 20 gold? Or Mira? Let's do a leather grip. Put on that. And then get some work boots. Put them on Van.
There you go. Thanks.
Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your ordnance? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. Might hit you up on that in a bit. But right now, I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around, 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon. Or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow her truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under cover of darkness just to haul stuff around? I know, right? But it made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, I guess. Thanks. People at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Thief! Thief! He stole my bike! The bastard!
Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. This guy came walking up to me just now, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he just nicked my bike. It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. Wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Don't we need to get into agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. I don't know how long a response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arc Ride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to them and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much. I don't have anything without my bike. Let's, then. Well, see what's scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay. Let's be off.
Commencing mission.
First, can we go to the hillside?
Not this way.
No. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time has passed since the bus instance for us to let our guard down here. Stay alert. We will.
What's next? Try to smash it on the alley. Here's some extra.
All you on, yes? Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Done. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ha!
A chance.
Here's some extra. That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill. Activating shards. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
A chance.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Arts work best on this enemy.
I'll take you on.
You're open. A chance. There. Do your worst.
Sucker!
Yes.
Initializing drive.
Give 'em your all. Here's some extra. They flinched.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Have some more! They're stunned!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Thanks for the grub.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was yummy. You did wonderful, Fairy. Arts attack device.
Deploying shards!
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on. You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more! They're down!
Yes. You're open. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. I'll take you on.
Give them your all. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Have some more!
Engaging shield. A chance. There. Thank you.
A chance!
Activating skill. You're open. A chance.
Hit him fast,
Activating
Fairy.
skill.
Have some more! So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange?
That one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Let's try searching around just a little more. Arts work best on this end. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing Shard Strike. Use a sharp move to get the upper hand. Some extra.
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Energy output at
This'll
maximum.
hurt.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Arts work best on this enemy. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Do your worst.
Sucker! My move now.
Here's some extra.
All you, Agnes!
Escape route secured.
I owe you one.
Do your worst.
Sucker! They're down! A chance! This'll hurt.
All out. Give 'em your
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Arts work best on this end. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this gun! Take this!
A chance. Activating drive.
Sucker! I owe you one.
No, you don't.
Got your number. My move now.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
There. Perfect chance.
Sucker!
Bam! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Control.
Take that!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Stronger than ever. Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy sharp.
Snooze, you lose. Nice. That went great. Whew. I am stuffed. Wait.
You kick butt, man. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Deploying shards.
Use a sharp boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
There. Here's some extra. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Arts work best on this end.
There!
Commencing battle.
Take this gun!
Proceed with caution.
Snooze, you lose.
Full boost. Go all activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. That's how it goes.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Hey!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Unleashing start going hard. Give him your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Give me your worst.
Activating skill. You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Mary. Flames.
Hit him fast, Barry. Here goes.
Give him your all. You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance. No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben. No.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleash your sharp
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hey, from here.
That one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Right.
Here goes.
Time for you to focus. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
I'll take you on. There.
You're open.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Looks like a chest.
Activating shards. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll take you on. There.
Have some more!
Perfect chance.
Have some more! Like hell you are!
Do your worst. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful,
Looks like a chest.
Fairy. Arts attacks advised.
Deploying shards!
You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry! Sucker!
A chance. Here's some extra.
A chance!
Activating skill.
They're
You're
stunned!
open.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! Take this! This'll hurt.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance! Activating skill.
You did it! That looks like a nice chest. Ooh, a treasure chest!
Shifting to maintenance mode. activated. Better check them out.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill. There we go.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. A chance.
Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you.
A chance.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Pardon me. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Not this way.
Why am I so tired? Maybe I'll just take a quick nap.
What the fuck? Did I fall asleep again? What the hell's up with me lately? I've got like nothing done today. Alright. Do you think this is the man's stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah. The owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Why would you just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. And hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little whiles away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard the howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry.
Here goes. Right.
I'm on it.
Well, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Well, who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. Just like how red their eyes are. I don't know what happened to make them this way, but they weren't going to wait for us to find out. Guess you don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
Time for you to focus.
A boost would work here.
Going all in. Have some more. Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked. Stronger than ever.
Oh, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they are being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think that just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on. Bust up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Krail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he's on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. You're not a debt collector for the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you. That's for sure. Oh, ay Dios. What a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him. Yeah. I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krail, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to the owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. Thought I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse off for wear. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it's more than about 20,000 mirror, I might have to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You really are good at what you do. So I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire your money later then. Right. Then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you've got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How do I pay these guys in your place? Might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing somebody's property, though. You have any good ideas of what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Don't the guy's already on the run from his debts? If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is to hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. It kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. It's not fair on him at all. And we've got the thief work here in town. Is the money to repair it? Normally, I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities. But how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why he'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I want to shell out my mirror for the repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of these as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops for those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Ugh. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Hey, you guys. Oh, do you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed. It'll take us the rest of the day to get up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors are understanding. They say we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Rimaferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make that trip at night, so we had to make the lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight, free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you, too. They'll wire the money to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. What might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Krail to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Or deposited!
Alright, we're making headway in our investigation, and now we know for sure that Ada was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like that puzzle pieces are coming together. We're still a few short of the full picture. I'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Ored, Nord Highlands, the list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something. It ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Anyas, with or without us. Yeah, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. This bed looks super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in and conk out. Think about eating around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. It's not like we have any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Anyas? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? And there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we go out with the old guy at the general store? Sure. Sounds good.
Or deposited!
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Septium Bane. The gladiator headband. Oh, nice.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just wolfed down the entire bar. Then there's this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related to whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4, and they had not a thing in common. Can't imagine that they all got together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. I'm wondering if the blonde pretty boy and the girl is Milliam and Eustace. A group of 4. Could that be Toa, Angie, George, and Crow? Guess the bar is stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I could put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. This impromptu stop might convince some of them to come back. That'd be nice, huh? I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to at any rate. It's always nice to make some new connections.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You don't have anything I want. I wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this. I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work till I can pay for the bike.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
They're saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I've really come back to like this town and what little time I've spent here. Thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly, they have a lot of things I could work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly was he talking about, though? I'm not sure. It's sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. Once Nathan's earned his next check, he'll wire the cost to my account. Makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of my pocket. Thanks a million. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, it just sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have time to spare. We need to start our own business first. Let's see if we can help him after we're done. Hey, Gramps. Back from our rounds. You remember anything new? I do, in fact. Just the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up toward closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find the motive. Now, what did I get for her? I remember what was it? I could see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago. Wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp Boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did you buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope. Just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for your info. This'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Sorry for the mess right now. Have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really been downhill since we lost my parents. Can't blame him at all. Wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. Man, I wasn't expecting I'd struggle to read my own ledger. Father Time's taking me to task, I reckon. Glad I have such a good grandson.
Hello? So long.
Ugh. Another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. Maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back there. Meanwhile, Krill Village is as peaceful as can be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that piece for granted. It's a good reminder that an officer's work is never done.
Alrighty.
So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be pretty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you. I took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kinda off. They were scared or something. Never come across anything like this all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow, just to make sure.
Oh, you must
Come
be
and see if... Why, hello. Thank you.
It's been some time since my husband passed on, but I'm still kicking, selling me vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. It keeps him in my mind, this shop and these veggies, even if he's not with me anymore. So far, I've mostly been doing a lot of grunt work, mostly supply runs as of late. I'd really like to tackle bigger projects soon, like make my own machines from scratch or something. I just feel like I learn by doing, you know? There are certain skills you can only practice hands-on.
What do you need?
I could open that. Ooh, or that.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. Modifying your orbment,
Switching
are
to
you?
maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Modifying your orbment,
Maintenance mode
are you?
engaged.
Okay.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. And I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of smaller things in her pursuit of her professional career. Me, I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people. You know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. And the shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope kinda can appreciate the little things too.
Well,
Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind, loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. Sister Bellica's love for the village truly humbles me. There were many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a good partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. I saw the old stone ruins over there. Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krail's any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Well, not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when we were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention, the bus isn't gonna be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls himself a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. You see, it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted him over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down though, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction.
Not this way.
Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, and then to tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown so. She just warms my heart.
You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I'm free to keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups. I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. It'll be okay, Annie. Just know Lashker will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know, I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. He went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. Hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. Hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense you'd want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. Couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Yeah. Can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashker's gone looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. We won't make any money doing this. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can fall under investigative work. The part about the cact acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. I guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. Always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
Ah, I sense something nearby. He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely to spook him away. It'd be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on. Here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now. Maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh. You Lashkar? We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know the cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead. Got it? Well, if anything, that'd make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right. Good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. That sounded like real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. Certainly has a dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd just be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's tail him and see how he does. Here's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even bracers. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on the roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. Figure you probably went and climbed up to a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. You wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb onto the roof then. What? Hey, no fair. I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. I'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done with like a real bracer. Just you watch. Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale the house. Whoa. Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to go home, okay? See? Got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. Don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Huh? Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. Thought this time it would work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar. Can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? we can all surround him. He won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I just gotta suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet it wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. What now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if we at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Flashcard, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, are you ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero! Shoot, he's gone. No! What do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, no, no! This is all my fault! Calm down, bud. Don't throw in a towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. Bring him back, we promise. Flashcard, I think it's best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. Bad news if you fell from down there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with a cat in tow. No complaints here. I'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. There, there. Hope it didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, the kitty's safe now. Cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. Good we were in town. We were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, okay? Okay. Alright, I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Wow, thanks. This is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't. Sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. You always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Alright, thank you. What's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice. And you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... I hope you become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Oh, your face is red as tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Oh, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Well, hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! What's next?
Hello? So long.
Nice, okay. Alright, before I go to bed,